Hi, Dragon. Hi, Biz. My boob's burning. What? Ah. Ah. Why are the boobs burning? Burning chests.
Wow.
Hi. Merry Christmas. I'm your present. I was gonna say I'm your birthday present. I'm your Christmas present. Thank you. I figured I was gonna do my makeup before the stream, but it's already almost 9 o'clock. So I figured we'll just do the makeup together. Do some festive makeup together. Hair is washed. Slay. Do you want me to skip the song? Oh, my little Spotify thing isn't working. Can't see it on the screen.
I mean, 4 female Ghostbusters? The feminists are taking over.
Yay!
I mean...
Thank you for the sub. Hold on, I'm fixing the Spotify thing right now. There you go. Thank you for the sub. We've been talking about you. You ruined your freaking attendance in the last month, huh? Tut tut, perfect attendance gone. So close to the Salty Streamer Awards too for the year. You gotta prove your attendance. You gotta type. How are we gonna know that you attended? Anyway, we're gonna do a little bit of makeup. A little bit of festive makeup together. What should we do? I want to incorporate glitter. I don't know if I want to do like red and green. That's kind of lame. If I just do glittery eyes. Like yesterday, but better. Just can't even say hi. You better be hanging around. Red and green, a heinous combination, to be honest. Hurry up. Watch it in 2 times speed. Watch it in 2 times speed. No? The fuck you mean no? Where's my hair tie? Let's see if that foundation that leaked out is drying. Miss you, bye. You don't have to miss me, you know where I am. You're the only new mighty calm with me. I went to one of their events once. Short him. Also introducing new character to the. Wait, my profile kind of eats, dude. When I was just looking down, then. Profile kind of eats. Look at that. The pony. Okay. Introducing new stream character. New mirror. Not my black one anymore. There you are. Hi. Accidentally sat on the last one. Accidentally sat on my other one. My last $2 mirror from Daiso. So now, got a new $2 mirror. Well, was it $2? It was $6. Bloody expensive. Bloody inflation. $6 at Daiso? What happened to everything being $2.80? It's kind of tacky. It's been crusting up on the outside of the foundation bottle for a bit. Oxidizing. That song goes hard. Should be used more in cinema and stuff. Oh, me, of me. Japanese silver. What is the chemical stuff to make a mirror? A mirrored surface. How do they make a mirrored surface? Where do you find all these songs, Mr. X-Man? I got hi, Titty! Merry Christmas! Happy Salty Day! Merry Salty Day! We're just doing some festive makeup right now. What you doing? Mm-hmm. Hi, Cheapy. Why? What's happened, Dragon? Very crisis. That's not the mirror. Ooh. The foundation's kind of crusted. It's thick. Oh, well, I've done what I can with the pot. With the amount that leaked out. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to use that much. Ah, that's a full pump. Went to visit both sides of the family, had to cancel. Kidney stone, Jesus Christ.
But are you verified in the eyes of God?
How do you know that you've got a kidney stone? I thought they take a while to develop. Well, you only knew you had a kidney stone once you start passing it and you feel it in your fucking bladder. You've had them before? What the fuck are you doing that you're getting multiple kidney stones at your age? See, I don't understand copyright rules, because how the fuck does someone do this and make like a parody of a song and not get hit with copyright laws when they're using like 100% of the instrumental and just doing their own thing? But then like, if I use 10 seconds of a song in a stream, I get hit with the fucking mute. Or if I sing the lyrics, I get hit with the mute. Like, what? What do you mean? Balls of Bumkey, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. Have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policies. It's shock, yeah. We're gonna do the glittery stuff I did yesterday. We're gonna try what it's like without any like base. Like no eyeshadow. If we just do straight glitter. I feel like it's not mixing with the foundation quite right. Can you see the shine? Like you can't see the shine. Hi, boy 32. Yes, it is only one kick. Exclusive kick stream just for you. Dip an appropriate amount of liquid eyeshadow, apply on the eyelids, lying silkworms? What does that mean? What's that translation? Gently push it away with fingers. Okay. Exclamation mark, remove. Exclamation mark, remove, dragon. Oh my god, my niece today kept saying 6-7 during family lunch. So I just kept saying, your mom. Back. That was my response. Your mom. Your mom. I feel like this looks better when I don't smudge it with my fingers. I feel like it's going all like pilling with the foundation underneath. I feel this looks better without foundation. The glitter under it. Good. They're better. I'm gonna try and do this one more time without spreading it with my finger. This is likely scraping off the foundation underneath. And I just wipe it off and do it again. Does that look fucked? You can't tell from that far, as long as I don't zoom. They look so fucked. Like, let me show you what I'm seeing. Can you see? Look at that. Like, look how fucked that is. Because it's like scraping off the foundation as I'm putting on the glitter. Look at those like clumps. Like that's foundation like pilling at the edges where I've like where the end of my sweep is. Oh my god. Don't look at my ear, I cut my ear. Don't worry about that. Last Christmas away from the fam. Well, you're with me. I'm your family. Okay, whatever. Glittery eyes, that's enough. I am Mother Salty in my mothering era. Hi, Coop. Why is it one or the other? I don't support war. None of the people making the decisions are the ones that are fighting. I fear. Or like the ones, maybe not fighting, but the ones that are dealing with the consequences of the fighting. You know? The citizens are losing on both sides. There's no winning in war. Everyone's a loser. Maybe actually I should do a Martha May Whovier look, do you think? Martha May Whovier? Oh, kind of cute. Martha May Whovier. I wonder if I can incorporate some in now. She got high arch eyebrows though. Penciled on that I'm not covering up my eyebrows right now. Kinda got a smoky eye thing going on. Not quite light and glittery like I'm trying to do. A lot of green. We can do the lips. Hardly do the lips. Blue face, baby. Bust down. Ooh. What did you guys do today? Anyone do anything interesting? Or soon to do anything interesting, Doodle? The AI mod deleted it for hate. The AI mod detected hate and deleted it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Smash Mouth. I literally told you, Coop, that it's the AI mod. You can see my hands the whole time. I'm doing makeup. Stupid ass. I literally gave you a reason and told you what deleted it, and you're still trying to rage bait for some kind of reaction when I'm just simply doing makeup. You can't find a more appropriate outlet for this than someone doing makeup? Second set of arms on my hips? That'd be crazy. I've never fit into any dresses. But don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. 6 to 8 years to arrive. I might as well be working on this one. How's your call going, Trippy? You winning? Are you winning, Trippy? Bushwhack and under attack. Old enough to get paid. Act now, supplies are running out. 6 to 8 years to arrive. How's my nose look? Does it look weird? I'm still trying to get used to contouring noses. Does my nose look weird? I'm waiting to see it on the stream. Why does it look wonky? Hey, whatever. Bigger fish to fry and such. Oh, I forgot to put the glitter under my eyes. Where's my little bling stick? Haven't even lobbied in yet. Did I lose weight? Nope. If anything, I've probably gained in this Christmas season. I've been eating so many Chockies and stuff while elfing. They always have like lollies on set, like we need to give to a kid that's crying and stuff, but we also snack on them. Why the fuck are you asking about these topics in a makeup stream, Coop? Is there no one else that will acknowledge you in their streams? This is a place for people to come to take their mind off the world, dude. This is chill vibes. We're doing makeup and being lighthearted. This is where you come to relax away from the world. Not to confront the harsh realities of it. People need a break. You can't be sad 24/7. It's not good for you. Get your air blow up reindeer. Elfing, why does that sound so funny? Cause I've been working as for Christmas casual work to get extra money. I've been doing like photos as an elf. I bet you're the best elf. Not to brag, but they did refer to me as competent. I was called such. Yeah. We're gonna do the lipstick hack because I still don't have competent health. Some neighbors and friends said they're gonna know. They're gonna what it's so What the fuck? Why are people taking things out on your blow up elf? I still found a blush. That was a lot. That might blend weirdly, but it's the holidays or whatever. Gonna do the mum hack of using the lipstick as a blush because I don't have a blush I like. You're watching out. Martha May Huvier, we channel her. Ooh, just a little bit of what you need. How am I callous for asking if there's no one else's stream that acknowledges you? That's just a regular straight question. That's just an objective question with no, like, sentiment behind it, bro. Doesn't make someone callous. Or pointing out that you're in the wrong place in the wrong time. You don't go watch the sports on the news channel, you know what I'm saying? You don't go watch The Simpsons on SBS. There's times and places for things. What you need is a therapist. I'm not someone to soundboard off. Hi, Nan. If you were here for genuine conversation, I'd indulge it, as I do with my friends over on the Twitch channel. But you were clearly here for catching out people. We don't do that here. We don't mess around. I'm not gonna be on your montage. Not for free, babes. Honey, honey. See the glow, I'm going nowhere. How's that? And now for the lips! I never said I ignored it. I told you this is the time and place. Stop trying to bait people. Weirdos, stop phrasing things in different ways. Trying to get the answer you want. Do you think people are silly? Do you think people don't know what you're trying to do? There's a reason you're in my channel with like no viewers and not someone with a lot. Finally, you put my love on top. On top. Ooh, oh baby. Alright, let's try to do this Martha May Whovier type lip. Like dark on the edges and bright in the middle. Again and again and again and again. Formalities? I feel like you're not using the right words. That first sentence didn't make sense. Formalities, your formalities are of an alien creature. What does that mean? Formalities as in like, yes sir, no sir. What? Which for eating it, using your utensils from the outside in? You think they meant features? That's a whole other word. That's like nowhere near formalities. Hi, Noiden. You put my love on top, baby. What'd you do today, Noiden? Happy Salty Day! Hey! You getting in trouble at school again, little brother? You're at your dad's? What's for dinner? Oh, so I guess no forest tonight then. So we're getting so close to the end, I feel like. Food? Yeah, good, I'd hope so. It'll never be on too late. I'm trying to replicate Martha May Huvier's lips at the moment, but I feel like this is not a dark enough lining. My night was chill. Just had lunch. We don't do anything big over here. We just have a lunch. All my family's overseas, you know, like extended family, so it's just my immediate family. Every year gets more and more like chill. Now that everyone's growing up. We didn't even have lasagna this year. My auntie usually always makes a lasagna. But now everyone's lives are too busy. So it's just ravioli and like salads. Salad. You guys play games? The winning shot. I have mimosas. Not beer. To play GTA, I have GTA 5. It's a big ass install though, but no one watches when I play it, so I stopped. I uninstalled it. I used to do RP as well. My character's name was Juicy Labia. Oh, Coop got themselves timed out on the other side. Little brother, if you give 20 subs, I'll play. I'll reinstall GTA. Huh? How about that? Oh, what's the equivalent monetary wise? 200 bucks? 200 bucks and I'll I'll play GTA again. I'll do it right here, right now. Okay, this Martha May Huvier lip thing is not really working. This brush is not as good as the one that I lost. We're just going with this. Hi Jasmine, I'm good. How are you? For $10 she'll draw herself. Yeah, for $10 I'll do an MS Paint drawing of me playing GTA. How about that? I'm just gonna wash my fingers real quick. Get the makeup off. Oh my god, the eyeshadow looks so bad up close. We will not be zooming in on the camera. We're giving Martha May Whovier vibe. No, because her hair is an updo. I have to do some like crazy. I didn't bring any hair clips or anything upstairs today. So I guess we're going head down. So I feel like a half up or something would look good. Wait, that kind of eats. Do I go get clips? Do I go get clips? Be honest. Be honest. Ooh, they say honk. Thanks, Titty. You wanna make it right, but now it's too late. My peanut butter chocolate cake with Kool-Aid. Mary Chrysler. Oh my fucking god. Not the fanny pack. What the fuck is that? Delete it. Delete that. That's your yes since there isn't a yes you want. Oh, I'll be back. Ow! I hit the table. I'll be right back. Let me get some clips. Only at certain angles and certain lightings. Like, as I said, if you saw the close-up of the eyeshadow, we would not be saying that. If we were talking IRL, you'd be staring at my eyelids the whole time and like, what's going on? Why didn't she just wipe that off? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, I'm gonna need to like pop sleeves up for a second. Classic for a reason. I don't know if this is gonna look the same on the other side. Yeah, red is a good color. Red looks good on everybody. Alright, slay! Just look at it from the side on that slide. Slay. How do we think? What do we think? Also, I want to point out, I love how hypocritical messages like Coops are, where they're talking about, like, I can't believe you're here celebrating while people are dying, blah, blah, blah. But they're here chatting. Like, you're also not doing anything. You're also sitting here doing nothing about the tragedies going on in the world. What do you mean? Takes two to tango. You can't be here asking me these questions and they're doing something to help. Strange behavior to me, if you ask. But something about me. So, take time to take some selfies. I'm gonna hold this pose. Me to get home like Charlie in the rain outside. Just don't worry about it. I'm just gonna be like spamming poses. I should also save them. Save as Christmas pic. Where's my mouse go? Hi, Gaza. Slay. Hi, Denzel. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just taking some selfies now that my makeup's done. One smiling, one not smiling. I feel like these would do numbers on Reddit. Hi, Vanda. Hi, Swearum. Hope you have a nice Christmas and day ahead. Thank you. It's already... Christmas is already pretty much over here. It's 10 p.m. But same to you if you celebrate. Happy Salty Day, though, to everyone. Salty Days for everybody. I think I'm liking this eyeliner look more lately. Like, not so bold eyeliner. Like, it's just like at the ends. This might be the new liner look. Might be my new routine. What's my all-time favorite Christmas movie? I'm not big into Christmas, I'm sorry. Christmas was never like a major thing for us, I feel like. But what is yours, Devil? I don't watch Christmas movies. No, I'm not gonna. What are you gonna do on now, smiling? Or like without teeth. Till you're drinking first. You don't celebrate Christmas? Well, there we go. Same Z's, but everyone can celebrate Salty Day! Happy Salty Day! Now that you're gone, I'm forever joined. It hurts too much. Panda's men are always getting dresses. Panda. Alright, I'm gonna try and look at the camera, okay? No one laugh. Oh, I feel like I look... That's like too much of a smile. Does that like look too fake to you? I don't know. I need a more subtle smile. Now that you're gone and forever done, hurts too much to sober up. Okay, hold on. The less of a smile. No, I don't like that tilt. I don't know, man. I don't like looking at the camera. I feel like I look better when I'm not looking at the camera. What's the meaning of Christmas and why would you wear such trash? Well, this just looks cute on me. Red's my color. It sparkles. Love a bit of glitter. That's why it's all on my face. The meaning of Christmas is the birth of Jesus Christ for Christian religions, which is their savior, or yeah. Makes sense they would celebrate. But it also, this time also overlaps with other holidays like Hanukkah and Kwanzaa. It's not just Christmas happening. Okay. Got a little shoulder. Dude, I hate staring at the camera. No, that's like too similar to the last one. Fuck that one. If I do like a... That's like cute, I think. Yeah, I like that one. That one's cute. You're the one woman who can duck face well. Isn't duck face like even more like extreme though? Isn't it like really sticky outy? I'm just kind of like I'm doing it, but I'm not. It's like still a little flat. But it's also one of those things I start doing ironically and then it you get stuck with it, you know what I mean? Just like when YOLO was a phrase back in the day. Took me so long to get it out of my vocabulary. Once you start saying it ironically, then it becomes unironic. Get this thing. YOLO. YOLO. Alright, last one, I swear. I just gotta be happy with what I got. You get what you get and you don't get upset. La, 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 la. What's my name? What's my name? What? Buy into capitalistic views here. Who said that? What's wrong with me dressing up in an outfit? This is not the only time of year I dress up in an outfit. This is not a pick and choose situation. If you're gonna come for someone, you better know their history. We have Feminine Fridays here. We dress up every Friday. Do makeup. It's in the fucking title. Going for a cold shower? Is it really hot where you are? Today was cold for us, Choopy. Do I know the history of Christmas? What? How, like, Mary and Joseph traveled to Bethlehem because the king at the time made a decree that all firstborn or all children need to be born or like come back for the census into their father's hometowns, and it took them a really long time to walk there. Mary's heavily pregnant. Eventually they find a donkey, and then Palm Sunday or whatever, there's another thing with donkeys and walking on palms. And then they find a stable because no inns had room. And she has a baby in a barn, and then baby in a manger, rests in the manger where the fucking sheep eat or whatever the fuck. And then there were 3 wise men. They came to give myrrh. What was it? Gold, myrrh, and frankincense. Why am I being quizzed on this? Why does it matter if I, a singular person, have knowledge on this? What does my costume represent? Well, it's just a made-up thing. Santa Claus. Santa Claus got nothing to do with Jesus. Hello? It started in Turkey. Santa Claus originated from Turkey. It's a Turkish tradition. Oh my god, Mickey! How is your Christmas Miracle Super Duper half price special? Did you buy it? Which ones did you get? Do you know why there was a census? Do you know why there was a census? Isn't it because of fucking like Herod, King, was it Herod? Was he the king at the time? Was that when Jesus was being crucified? Was he still the king the whole way? I can't remember. They were trying to find this prophesized king of the Jews, and he wanted to kill him before he got started. Wrong Germany? No. It's not Germany. Santa Claus is Turkish originally. You're wrong. Yeah. Santa Claus originates from Patara, modern-day Turkey, known for his secret generosity to the poor. Born a wealthy... It's based on a person, you know, St. Nicholas. Born to wealthy parents who became a devout Christian and a bishop of Myra, also in Turkey. You're wrong. It's not Germany. Where the fuck did you get Germany from? Christmas signifies Jesus' crucifixion? No? Who the fuck said that? It didn't rain up today. St. Nicholas is Turkish? Yeah, he's Turkish. Fuck. Culture on a beer, you graduated. 2 bags haven't frozen yet? You better put them in because they take ages to freeze. Like a solid 24 hours. I think this is his really long roundabout way of calling you a whore for dressing in a Santa outfit even though no boobs are out. True. Like there's not even any cleavage, bro. This is not any more immodest than I wear on a regular day. Summer Carnival Pack 48 Zoop Dupes. It was politics, not even religion. The Romans had backed Herod as their regional king, so anybody claiming to be the real prophesized king had to be executed. Romans didn't care if the prophecy was real. Slay. Honestly, we're getting ripped off with this outfit. Yeah, wait till Roadrunner comes back and asks for the green top again. And once again, I'll state my price. Nothing for free. Christmas is about getting free stuff. Facts. Green top is legendary. Anyway, it's Salty Day. Can we stop talking about whatever the fuck's going on in the Kick Chat? It's Salty Day. This day's about me! And what we doing today? "300 people were killed claiming to be the king of the Jews. One of them happened to be Jesus, so I guess they eventually got the real one." Well, you know, if you just keep shooting. That's how they do it in America. We literally are talking about you. Facts. Wait. But talk about me how I want you to talk about me. This is my channel after. Why would I say happy birthday, Jesus? It's about me. Where on my screen does it say Merry Christmas anyway? It's not in my title. It's on the screen. It says Happy Salty Day. It's my day, okay? Happy Salty Day. Stop talking about irrelevant things. Talk about me. Thanks. Peace. Anyways. Mickey, have you popped them in the freezer yet? How do you not know it's my birthday too? Honestly, these people, they come in to try and troll you, but they don't do any like research on the people they troll before they do it. Like, you're just making up shit without knowing. Like, at least know what to target about the person, you know? At least do minor research. Jesus was born on Jan 6th anyway, Eastern Orthodox churches. Isn't that like in Italy as well? They have La Befana, which is on January 6th. The day isn't named anything anywhere. It's December 25th. Okay, it's not legally named anything, bro. I don't understand why this is the point you want to troll with. There's so many better things to troll people about. Like, there's so many more fun things that you could catch people out for. This is so boring. Cow out in the back of the freezer. How long do they take? At least 24 hours to fully freeze, I fear. Anyone can name any day anything they want. Yeah, isn't there like a fucking, like, bagel day, donut day? There's a day for everything. This one's salty day. I recommend the sour. What? Wait, is the carnival one? Is that the classics? Because I feel like I told you should try the classics before you try all this stuff. I don't remember. Jesus was a loser anyway. Hey, yo, don't let his dad hear you say that. Happy Saltmas. Happy Salty Day! Lipstick smudge? No, it looks fine. Why does it look slightly smudged in the corner in the stream? Alright. What we gaming today? I wanted to play more of the forest and finish the forest, but Noida's at his dinner. They had all Coke, but the variety packs looked interesting. Yeah. Variety pack is the way to go. Play Silent Hill 2? I don't have it. Hi, Camille! You're here? Yes. You are here. Well, isn't that kind of like what, similar to what Judaism views him as? Like, he's a prophet in Judaism, but he's not the son of God. Or like, divine in that aspect. Thank you for the follow after all that trolling, Harmer. Thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy yourself because you cannot leave. Open open no exchanges and no dual citizenship policy. So, you suck it. No, he's a prophet in Islam. He's also a prophet in Judaism. That's what I was always taught. Like, both. Jesus, a Jewish prophet. They reject he was divine, but didn't they say he was like, Jesus was just a dirty carpenter? Why are we still talking about him, guys? This is my day, for fuck's sake. He's had 2,000 bloody years of this. My day now. Shut your gobs. How do you sub? I honestly can't tell you on Kick right now where the button is because in Australia we've passed a law a social media ban thing for people under 16, which includes Kick. So anyone whose account, like the birthday on it is like less than 16 years old is getting deactivated or whatever. But on places that didn't ask for a birthday, like Kick, when I started, they want you to upload your ID, and I have yet to upload my ID, because why the fuck do I want to upload my fucking driver's license to stream? And so anyway, I can't leave the page that I have open on Kick, otherwise it will make me re-log in, and then I'll have to verify my ID to log in. So I can't tell you where the button is, because I can't leave this page. I'm guessing it would be like there though. I'm gonna say it's in the bottom right. You don't have a sub button on Kick? What do you mean? How have people been subbing then? How did you sub, Doodle? What do you mean? I have Kick subs. It's gone. What do you mean? Is it because I haven't verified my age? Wait, did they take it away because I haven't verified my fucking age? When did it go? Yes? What the fuck? How are they gonna do that? Why would they do that? Revenue. Open link in new tab. Payments not activated? What do you mean? I've been getting subs. Eddie! Hold on. Stripe! Give it back! You've been paying me every month. Wait, they already have my birthday on file there. Why do they need my ID? This is so inconvenient. There's gotta be a better way to verify. Oh my god, it keeps, I've just reactivated and then it says payments not active. Don't make me fucking upload my ID right now. Profile. Thank you, Hama. It goes away when you don't make money on Kick for a certain period of time. But I have been making money. I have recurring subs. I think it's because of the ID thing. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eyeball. Where is it? I can feel you. I can feel it, but I can't see it. I am doing donos on if you do want to donate, just like straight to the PayPal. Depending on what you choose, depending on the amount you choose, I can do a silly thing. A new social media law. You would send some kicks, but that button's not here. You gotta stream for like. But I do stream at least that much a month. What do you mean? I think it's because I haven't verified my ID. I think they're taking away because I haven't verified my ID. Because I got last month's payment. And someone sent me kicks last month. I reckon it's because the law came in on December 10th. So it's been 2 weeks. The law came in on December 10th and I've just been avoiding it. Because who wants to upload their bloody driver's license? Not me. Security. I've been thinking about you. I think I need to fucking upload. I'll have to do that tomorrow, I guess. Cloudy evening here. Hi, Jezza. Yeah, there needs to be another way for us to verify age. I don't trust these sites to not have data leaks. You know? Other content creators have been screaming about it. Yeah, because it's like, I'm not giving you all that info. The fuck? Just to verify my birthday? There's gotta be another way. Lost message, Eddie. Easy fix, freeze your credit. Like, is there another... Like, fuck, I don't want to give them my ID. Yeah. Exactly, Jezza. I don't trust it. I'm doing good though, innocent guy. It's cloudy over here too, no stars in the sky. Frozen for 10 plus years? I don't know how that works in Australia. Like, I feel like credit's not really a thing here. Like, credit scores. Like, it's not like directly called credit. Like, we don't have a direct separate like scoring system, but like if you have certain debts, you know, you just get less for loans and things like that. But we don't have like a score or like, yeah. No more. Oh my god, you're so right, Doodle. What do you mean? Where'd my sub button go? How long ago did that happen? Yes, I've tried the sour ones, Jezza. I have the sour Zupa Dupas in my freezer right now. They're really good. Highly recommend the sour Zupa Dupas. Highly recommend. We don't do credit scores the way they do in US, but the banks can look at your credit history. Yeah, like it's more just like debt history and like how many loans you have. Like if you have student loans, we got a car loan. It's not, but there's no like one-to-one kind of conversion type thing. It's all like on the bank's judgment, you know. What if it's connected to the infinite offline kick stream? I hit 100 days on that. I've been live on Kick for 100 days apparently. So yeah, on Kick's end, I've definitely been streaming for more than 5 hours a month. We don't agree, but you interact awesome. Thank you, Hama. Agree to disagree. But again, as I said, if you'd like to tip directly through the donate link, I am doing a dono-a-thon because I'm going overseas in January. I'm trying to just get some spending money up. So if you want to make me do silly things, perfect chance. Yes, I'm Australian. Hi, take him. Under the mistletoe? You missing a toe? Someone amputate your footsies? Your toesies? Your toesy woesies? You've returned. Welcome, Jace. That was a long ass video. Jesus Christ. The sour's never sold? The sour's good. They're on sale right now for half price, apparently, according to Mickey. Christmas miracle something. Missile toe, it launches like a rocket. Hey an hour 20? What the fuck? Well, you missed me doing my makeup, but now the makeup's on, so you can appreciate that. We're trying to channel Martha May Whovier, but I didn't want to do green eyeshadow. Jace, what the fuck am I trying to say? Can I interest you in a donation this fine evening in honor of Salty Day? Happy Salty Day! Maybe like an MS Paint portrait for $10? Are you open with where you are going or keeping it private? It's literally in the... It's literally right here. I've been learning Mandarin. I gotta stop making my little book of phrases to take with me. Also was there last week. You were in China? A week ago? What were you doing in China? Having a holiday as well? Oh, for work. Oh, that's so interesting. How was it? Did you have any time to go exploring, or was it pretty full on with work? If you prank call Aaron, would you ask if her fridge is running, or if you'd like me to? I don't know if she'll be with her family at the moment. Three days, that's not very long. Only one night was free. Went out with a Canadian colleague. We went to an Italian restaurant. They bought an Italian steak. Oh! Wait, I just got a dono, but it didn't come through on the stream thing. I guess use the PayPal Direct. Donate through the dono link. Oh, so that was you, Hama. Thank you for the dono. The alert didn't come up, but I got it. I got it on my phone. How would you like to... So, I'm guessing you donated in USD, I'm gonna guess. Because it's like not a full... Like, not a nice round number for me. I got $68.33. So if you would like to redeem, what's your closest thing? $50? $50 dono, and then maybe a $10 dono, feel free when it circles back around up here. You can get one $10 dono and one $50 dono if you wish. And thank you for the dono! Have a heart, have a heart. Mwah. We've got little... Oh, fuck. I went too quick. Let me open it up. Exclamation mark. China! What are we saying? We got like little... You can 1v1 me on your game of choice. I can do a shitty portrait for you on MS Paint. I can rate your outfit or setup if you want to send through like your PC setup or something. I can do a tarot reading with the cards. I can do a little fella redemption, that's this. You send me a little PNG of your choice and I pop it on the screen. And then $50, you can redeem I prank call my friend Erin, longtime friend of the show. Or for 10 minutes, I put on this green suit. For 10 minutes, I put on this green screen suit, and you get to choose what projects onto it. The chroma key. You don't need a prize? You sure? It's fun. Love when people give salty money, especially on Salty Day. Same. I'll slay, thanks. Oh, how the turntables rotate. Wanting, do you have Alipay or WeChat? Yes, I've got all of them set up. I've got, we've got Rednote, we've got WeChat, we've got Yanping, we got AMAP, we got Alipay, we got Transmate, and I got Taobao. And Trip.com. And I've already verified my passport on all of them, because I know you need to do that so that you can use the payment services. And I've already made my first deposit for a photo shoot session at a studio. So I know my payments work. Oh, that was one of the things I was going to show you on stream today. We could choose today. We could shortlist it. We could shortlist the themes. Let me see. Is there like a... Can I log in on the browser? Does WeChat have a browser login? Doesn't look like it. App only. How do I show you their catalog? Because they're only on WeChat. All of which never heard of. Dang, third world countries. I wouldn't call China a third world country. One of the economic powerhouses of the globe. Whoa, sure, Eili. Yeah, don't mess with me. And my Mandarin. Gesture, hairbrush. I don't have my water on me, but my water bottle's downstairs, but let's pretend this is water. 这是水. 我要米饭. I want rice. Oh my gosh, hi man, welcome in. Happy Salty Day. Nice. I can count. I got 30 days. I've been learning. 你什么? You what, mate? 你什么? You what? Then how do I say... I gotta drill into my head. I keep forgetting to... I learn how to say, you know, like, how much is this? But then I keep forgetting it. Because that's important to know. Asking how much things are. Count to 10. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10. Sure. It's gotta go up. The tone's important. Sure. Sure upwards is 10 and sure downwards is like am or is. Where is the fucking, how much is this? Whatever. You get the idea. Sounds good. The tones are very important. But I feel like I've been over-exaggerating them because like I'm not used to them. Because when I've been watching to prepare, I've been watching like Chinese dramas, like trying to make as much of my entertainment in Mandarin as possible, just for like passive learning. You know what I mean? And I can't really hear many of the tones when I'm watching these dramas. So I'm like, how subtle is it? How trained are their ears to the tones that like they work everything out? Because like a different tone makes a different word. You know what I mean? And in dramas, right, they're very dramatic, right? People are crying, blah, blah, blah. So, like, their voice is already high-pitched and fluctuating because of the emotion. So I'm like, how do you know what they're saying, what the tone is? Why would you watch Chinese dramas, proximity? I just told you, for passive learning. So that when I get over there, it's not so... That's Japanese, though. Yada, yada. Yada, yada. Kono yaro! Why did that get crossed out? The AI mod... the AI mod deems that as hate. Depends if you want to stand out or not. I just don't want to be taken advantage of. I want to know enough to be able to navigate, you know, ask like, where is this? What is this? How much is this? You know, like those kinds of basic questions. Obviously got to be able to count and tell time. Did you donate? What? Did you just do it now? I didn't get a notification. Let me check. Oh, wait, because you do it to my bank. That's right. A dino. What? I thought you said dino. You dino? Huh? What dino? Oh no, you did dino. You did dino. Thank you! Thank you for the $50! So, do you want me to prank call Aaron Davies? Is that what you were wanting to redeem? Or did you want to do the green screen scene? The Japanese was awesome. I speak a decent amount of Japanese more than I do Chinese. I was trying to teach myself that as well as a teenager, so I can say, 私はソルティ。私はソルティです。私は18歳。18歳。Because I'm so young. I'm so young and petite. No English should be spoken. Call Aaron, just practice your Mandarin until she hangs up. Dude. I call Eddie. I don't have Eddie's number. Not all Australians know each other. Arara. That one you can have for free. Onesa. Arara. Alright, I'm prank calling her and Davey. Hopefully it's not too late at night for her. Try to answer.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The
Should I leave a
person you're trying
voicemail?
to reach
Do you want me
is
to
not
leave?
available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
你好，我是艾丽，我要米饭、花豆腐、花水。我爱你 ，Aaron Davey。 Daijin. She's probably with her family, given to what today's the 25th of December. I wonder if she has. What if she doesn't have voicemail on? What if she doesn't get that? What if she doesn't? I don't know if I have voicemail. I've never listened to a voicemail. Maybe no one's ever left me one. Next week you get rated 100%. Next week I'll be in fucking China. Hi, Mason. Are we content with me leaving a voicemail, or do you wanna swap to the green screen soon? Also, do you want me to tell you what I said? Do you want me to translate it? No, that was fine. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for my photo shoot in China, guys. I gotta work out, wait, maybe I just like hold my phone screen up to you. I don't know. How do I show you the catalog if it's on WeChat? Yo, today's show, not mine. Screenshot? I'm not screenshotting their entire fucking catalog. That's so much. Okay. I'm just gonna hold the screen up for you. I'll turn down the brightness a bit. I have to pop this up so I can hold this. Alright. I'm thinking the style that I'm gonna do. They have so many freaking styles. Can you see that? Is that like clear? Fix my nails? What's wrong with my nails? What do you mean? Aren't they nice? They're nicely shaped and well maintained. So plain. Yeah, but what's wrong with them? Like, they're nice and maintained. They're white. And they're nice length. All natural. Make them fancy. I was thinking maybe I might in China, maybe. Nails are too expensive to, like, justify getting them done as regularly as they need. I tried for a little bit. Pay for them and she will. Exactly. Pay for them and I will. Like those fancy nails, like I feel like nails are one of those things that have like been made really expensive because of like trends and like people wanting to appear like there's like what is it, like there's this new phrasing like doing high maintenance stuff to appear low maintenance and things like that. I feel like it's become more common, like people have like normalized getting your nails done so much that like nails are now really expensive to get done. Like you see these basic, like they're nice nails, they're not too fancy, maybe like slight nail art with like a flower or something on them, right? Like nothing too hectic. But they say like they spend like $180 on a set every like 2 weeks. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's insane to pay that much. I feel like. But I might do it while I'm in China just because it'll be cheap for the exchange rate and it's like a one-time thing. But like, I can't be going every 2 weeks to get my nails done and spending that much. Not in this cost of living crisis. No one rents bloody $850 a week. You kidding me? Alright, bye, Jezza. Look, if I had the money, maybe I would. Like, if it was nothing to me. Like, maybe, like, if it was the equivalent of $10 to me, right? In the pricing that I have now, right? In the budgeting I have now. Like, if it was $10. The equivalent of $10, like, the value of $10, right? Maybe I'd do it every week or whatever, right? That'd be my little treat me. But I'm waiting till I get to the point where I can afford $30 hair washes. That's gonna be my marker for high maintenance things to appear low maintenance or whatever the fuck the phrasing is. That's my marker of when I'm comfortably earning money. When I no longer have to wash my own hair, because I fucking hate washing my hair. It's such a tedious task. It is like the one hygiene thing I hate the most. Like washing long hair, it's just your neck hurts from the weight of the water when your hair's wet. It gets really heavy, and then just the manual labor of washing, then scrubbing, washing it out, scrubbing again, washing it out, putting on the conditioner, and then brushing it out really slowly because you have long hair and it gets knotty when it's wet, and then you have to slowly brush it out till it's not knotty and brush the conditioner, then wash it out again, and then clip that up, and then wash your body, and it's like a whole fucking ordeal. I hate it. I hate washing my hair, man. So I've made like my personal marker of wealth, or like comfortable earnings, is when I can afford to just go to, doesn't need to be a fancy salon, just like a Just Cuts or whatever, you know, the basic ones that you have at a shopping center. And do like a $30 hair wash. Like, just go and be like, can you wash my hair for me? Just wash my hair. I don't need to cut and dry, whatever. Just wash it. Just wash it and dry it off. I just don't want to wash it. Thank you, Hama. Okay. Just shave it in another life. In another life, if I didn't like my hair so much, you know, that's the other thing. It's like catch-22. Fucking hell. It looks good when it's clean. Like, this is, I washed it this morning. It says fresh hair, but it only stays fresh for like 2-3 days, and then it's in the fucking trenches, and I'm chucking it up in a high bun so I don't have to wash it for as long as possible. If I wasn't an actor and I didn't need hair, sure. And if wigs were cheap, then I would just go bald and just have a variety of wigs for whatever day of the week, you know, whatever I'm doing. Different colors. But wigs are not cheap, I'll have you know. How much do wigs cost? Easily $1,000. Easily $1,000 for an actual, like everyday wig. You know, not like a cheap synthetic costume one. Like an everyday person wig. Over $1,000. Yeah. I have a friend she's gone through cancer treatments in the last year, and so obviously with that she's lost her hair, and so, you know, she's gone through the process of trying to source a wig that's similar to her hair or something for confidence, and yeah, it cost her over $1,000, and that's with some, I think she had some kind of help from whatever support networks that like hook up patients with these services. Then it was still over $1,000, and it took a few months to find like one that she liked, that like looked the most like hers. So wigs are not cheap. Anyway, I was showing you the I was showing you the photo shoot options. Okay, I'll show you the one that I was thinking. The one that I definitely think I want to do was called Monet's Window. Where was it though? Translate. I think it was called like Soft Girl. No, Exit Star. You see, you see this one? This photo set. Look at that! I want to be a princess in a flowery window. I'm thinking I'll do that definitely for one of mine. I get three like different styles in my package. And they do your hair and makeup. It's all included. Hair, makeup, and costume. And photos. Oh my god, hi, Drunkle! Happy Salty Day! Lady products are right. Yeah, have you heard of the pink tax? When you learn about the pink tax, you'll be extra outrageous. Outrage. That's what's gonna turn you a feminist, Hama. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. And then, I don't know what I want to do. Oh, the second one, I definitely want to do something fairy-like. They've got a few kind of fairy-style options. Like, I don't know if I'll necessarily do this one. But like a fairy as well. Very nature-themed, you see. My desires. I just want to be a whimsical. I just want to be living in a fantasy land. I don't want to be here. Even have a little swing. Fairy Pix and Whimsical. But they have lots of different styles. Like you could do like a schoolgirl one or like a rich lady one. Or bad bitch ones. They have some bad. They have Christmas ones. They got. Like I was thinking maybe a bad bitch one for my third style. Like let me see if I can find it. They have one with like a katana. Well, they also have like wedding ones, which could be nice just to like see that vibe. Dark girl. Here we go. The dark girl vibes. Where's the one with the katana? Oh, what did I click? There's one with a katana somewhere. Oh, there. Yeah, so in China, it's really oh, don't focus on me, focus on the phone. There we go. And they can make you look bruised, and they can give you like bloody lips and stuff, so it looks like you've been in battle, but still a bad bitch, you know? Recreate the Twitter post, Katana from Mortal Kombat. So in China, like photo culture is like really big. So there's so many photo studios wherever you go where they offer these services where they'll do your hair, makeup, and they provide costumes and stuff with these kinds of looks, and they have sets already done up. So you pay a fee and then you have like the whole day to do like this photo shoot, and they take a bunch of pictures and they'll edit it for you and whatever. You're obsessed with China shit? No, this is just all stuff I'm preparing for my trip. So I've booked a studio for when I'm go over there. So I've already like coordinated that's the thing that I'll do when I go to China. It's one of these photo shoots. Like this is kind of cunty. And it's really affordable because of the dollar as well. Like this shit would run you thousands in Australia. For me it's only $300. And that's for a 9-hour shoot day. I feel like the lighting on my phone isn't doing it justice. You can't see the bad bitchness of it all. I did say cunty, yes. Stop, never give up, hold your head high and reach the top. Sounds amazing, yes. For sure. Walk all over his outfit and spend 3 hours in Photoshop cloning the cat fur out. Oh my god. Let me allow your song request. But yeah, so that's the thing I'm looking forward to most in China is a photo shoot. So you best believe I gotta get my communication up so that I can ensure that I'm communicating correctly with the staff and I get the looks I want, the photos I want. It's an all-female team as well that I found, the studio that I found. All-female team. They had the best reviews because they help you with like posing and stuff. Like they'll direct you a bit. Like the photographer will like, you know, they don't just stand there and take photos. They'll like work with you and like tell you like turn your body this way and then blah 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 blah. You know. Are they gonna kidnap you? Maybe. Maybe so. And apparently they got really nice service according to the reviews. Like they'll give you like when you come in, they'll greet you and they'll give you like tea and stuff while they get you ready and whatever. Great for a unique look from another country. And I think it'll be a great souvenir, right? And like memento. Because when you're traveling, you don't often have, like, you just have your touristy pictures, right? That you take on your phone and whatever. Of landmarks and stuff. Or like silly keychains, right? But this I'll have like an actual memento, like I can show off and be like, yeah. I'll look back on this in 10 years and be like, that was a good shoot, you know? Like, like wow, look at my time in China. I got these to show for it. Just these pics. I'm gonna use it to elevate the Instagram, elevate the stream, Instagram, promote it more. What the fuck? Where's the baby? My cousins just sent their like Christmas wishes type things. But we're missing a baby in that picture. Where's the baby? I don't get how you guys streamers travel so much. Well, I don't travel so much. I'd love to travel so much. I would love to travel regularly. Traveling with guys. Like, one of the things I would not mind as a career is doing, like those travel shows. Being, like, a travel reporter or whatever. That just goes around you know, and reviews hotels and whatever and tells you the best places. Like, I don't know what if you guys have a similar show over there where you are, Hummer, but we have a show here called Getaway, where it's just like a vacationing show. It shows off like tourism locations, mostly around Australia, but I think sometimes countries nearby like Indonesia and New Zealand and stuff like that. And so the reporter obviously gets paid to travel to like wherever the fuck in Australia and review the location and tell you what you can do there and where you can stay and where you can eat and whatever. I'm like, that sounds like a great gig. I want to get paid to fucking travel and relax and tell you how relaxing a place is. Once again, G11, I refer you to the SR command where you yourself can request music without the need of me doing anything. I'm trying to be right now. I have a certificate in journalism, actually. Let's try Maldives. Facts. I would love that. See, China pretty cheap. That's why I've chosen China as my holiday location. It was actually cheaper because going anywhere from Australia is an arm and a leg, right? We're just so fucking far away from everything. Even traveling within Australia, if I wanted to go to the other side of Australia, Perth, I'm in Sydney. If I go to the other side of Australia, Perth, it's over $1,000 to go within my fucking country. If I want to go just like 2 hours south to the other city, one of our other populous cities, Melbourne, which is a 2-hour flight from Sydney, it was like $600+ the last time I checked. And if there's an event on, like the Formula One or other stuff that goes on in Melbourne, it's like $1,000+. Because everyone's trying to go to Melbourne. And it's a 2-hour flight. 2-hour flight. Then you get all the freebies. Facts. Makes 0 sense. I know. It's because we don't have enough competition within Australia, I think. We've got like one main airline and then one budget airline, really. And even the budget airline is not like budget. Like it's like it's just less expensive than the main airline. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Melbourne does have all the events. Melbourne's kind of like the entertainment capital of Australia, I feel like. But yeah, so to go to China, it was actually cheaper than going to other countries that were closer. Because we were looking at like Vietnam or Bali, those places that are like right next door to Australia, like just above it, do you know what I mean? Like literally there. Because they have a cheaper conversion rate, you know, and they're known for being like affordable holiday places and whatever. But it costs more flight-wise to fly there than it did to cost to go to China. Like to go to Vietnam at this time was like 18,000, almost $2,000, depending what flights you picked. To go to fucking Vietnam, and then to go to China it was $1,300. So I'm like, even though China's further away, China's a longer flight and further away. So I was like, fuck it, let's go China. It's also still cheap, like inside the country, conversion rate wise. And the flight is less expensive. Let's go China. And it's like barely more expensive than it is to go to Perth, the other side of Australia. You to Sydney's 1K round trip? That's insane. 1K Australia, 1K USD. I'm talking AUD in my pricing. USD? So that's maybe like 1,500-ish Australian. $1,600 exactly. See, why is it cheaper for you? Because that's obviously a bigger distance than China is to me. China, this flight, this is a direct flight. It's only a 10-hour flight. So 10 hours at 1,500. That's that rate we ended up paying because we booked a little late. So we missed the 1,300 price that we initially found. It was 1,500, but 1,500 for 10 hours. But for you, that would be like a lot longer, right? Maybe like 16 hours or something? Yeah, 17 hours, 1,600, yeah. Wait, 1,600 USD or 1,600 AUD? Total 1,600 AUD, 1K USD. USD for non-stop. Oh. Okay, that's so expensive. Jesus. Well, flying Australia lost 16 hours. You go. No, Doodle here. Doodle's saying. Doodle's also in the US. Doodle's in Texas. So, Doodle's saying from Texas to Sydney. 2,300 or 2,400 almost. AUD. But in Australia, it can take, depending on the winds, it can take up to 8 hours to go to the other side from Sydney to Perth. I think it's between 6 to 8 hours from Sydney to Perth. And then I think it's quicker on the way back because of the wind direction or whatever. I think it's only like 5 hours on the way back. Doodle is actually a kick mod. But we don't often have kick chatters, so he hangs out on Twitch. I'm just gonna grab a water. I'm quite parched. I'll be right back. Yes. Also, we don't call them that. That is offensive. Come a chameleon. Try bigger than USA, but middle country is wasteland. Yeah, you can say Aboriginal peoples or Indigenous Australians, but that other term is offensive because that's what the colonizers refer to Indigenous Australians as. So like, it's like a brush off, you know. It's like a less than term. Australia's bigger than US. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're pretty equal in land size. It's not wasteland necessarily. It's just we haven't worked out how to handle it. Because it does get in summertime, like now. yeah, you can't be out there without very impressive heat protecting arrangement. Like, it's easily 45 degrees Celsius, approaching 50 degrees. Heat stroke, you will die from heat stroke. And water is not guaranteed out there is the issue. So if we find a way to source water, drought is our big thing. Drought is the thing holding us back. Could be used. There are some people that live in the middle of Australia. There are a few towns that there's some documentaries on that they live underground. But I don't know why you would do that. Why live that way? Why not just move to a slightly larger rural town? A bit more either way, you know? Don't know why you would choose to live in the middle, underground. Unless they're like researchers or something. Maybe they're like ecologists and things. Doing science. To go from LA to New York City, it's $164? That's fucking insane. There is no flight in Australia for that price. That's crazy. Except sometimes Jetstar does a sale where you can go to like Byron Bay or something, which is a 3-hour flight for $69, but doesn't include baggage or food or anything. Not even a 3 hours of flight? I don't know. The 6-hour flight, you think? That's crazy. We cannot fly anywhere that cheap. That's insane. I'm so envious. I'm so envious. You know what's cheaper for me to fly to New Zealand than it is for me to fly to Perth? New Zealand's closer to me than Perth is. Are we gonna game tonight? What should we game? I'm just gonna add an extra. I'm gonna manually change the dono amount since those donations didn't go through the alert. I'm just gonna add on $100 to that.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Should we do a little? You just followed. Kitty Queen, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy stay because you cannot leave. We have no funds exchanges and no dual citizenship policies. So you're stuck. Hi. Oh no, but if I change the amount, is it gonna mess with? Will it not be able to update? Wait. Fashion data. Settings, no. Goals, fuck. Oh no, I don't think I can manually change it. I think it'll fuck up the like updating if I do. Wait, I can't even click it anyway. Never mind. All right, just add $100 to that. Oh my god, Pilch! Merry salty day, Merry Christmas. How you doing, Pilch? How are you and your mother? How are you doing today, you and your mom? Way more well experienced than US Max. Slay. I'm glad you recognize. Where are you from in the US? Hi, Melanie. When was the last time you saw a man's bum? In person or an image? What are we classifying? How much of the bum do we have to see? Cheeses? Cheeses? Huh? Like entirety? Well, my nephew was recently born, like a week ago. I saw his little button. Does that count? Hi, holy fuck, how are you? Why look at me like I'm a child predator doodle? Do you think it's a waste of a good look to play Overwatch? Do you think I'm wasting today's effort if I play Overwatch? Not too bad, just sorting a few things out. Ready with food. Oh, what's on the menu today? Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't even speak anymore, devil. Why do you care? What do you want me to play? If you had a choice and you can't say League, okay, maybe you can say League. I don't know. I could be open to League tonight, actually. Don't expect good gameplay, though. Can you put your face cam into the game so everyone playing knows you look good? I'd have to shamelessly advertise in every round. Be like, hi guys, by the way, I'm streaming and I look good tonight. Please acknowledge it. I put on glittery eyeshadow today and I need you guys to see it. Please look at my Twitch. This is not self-promotion. You can click away after 30 seconds. I just need you to know that I look good. Salty is hot easy. Wrong song. You can do exclamation mark remove and it will remove your last requested song from the playlist. I feel like that would work on Valorant, but maybe not Overwatch. What other games have? I uninstalled Marvel Rivals to make room for the forest or whatever. Let me see what other similar vibe. Let's peruse the Steam. See what we have. What are our options? What are our co-op options, you know, or online stuff? Dead by Daylight? Oh, but that only has a text chat at the start of the game and at the end. Not ensuring. I don't have many online ones. Oh my god, Rainbow Six Siege? I haven't played that in eons. Rainbow Six Siege might work, but I might just get told to get in the kitchen. I was just checking something because I remembered I have Fallout 76, but I have a physical copy. Turkey. had ravioli. Have you ever been on front page of Kick? Yeah, I'm often on front page of Kick. I feel like when everybody else is offline, there's not that many like Australians streaming at this time zone or whatever. There's like not a lot of streamers at this time zone, so I often get put on in the dead of night for me. But it's never like genuine chatters. Just a bunch of pervs. It's 11 p.m., so it's usually like midnight, 1 a.m. when I get put on. So it's never really much actual conversation. I'll just know that I'm on the front page because I'll start getting spammed. Okay, yeah, we don't really have many online options aside from Overwatch, truly, and Rainbow Six Siege that are currently installed on my drive. And maybe League of Legends, that has a chat. Wait, Devil, you didn't reply. What do you want? What do you want, Devil? No, I'm a support main. Alright, fuck it, we're playing Overwatch, I guess. If we start losing viewers, we swap back to just chatting, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, I'm gonna be so upfront with you. I do feel like tonight would be a good night to earn donations for the Dono-a-thon. We only have a week left also since I leave on January 3rd and I will not be streaming from New Year's Eve onwards because I'll be with family and then packing to fly. So we only have a few days left to make any donations. And Christmas, people are in the mood to give. Also helps that I look good. People are always more generous when you look good. And tonight I put effort into my look. Exhibit A. So I'm gonna be so honest and upfront. We gotta pick the option that will give us the best outcome, the best return. And I'm smiling a lot. What? Do you think smiling is like a positive correlation with donations if I smile more? So I do really want to play a game because I'm in the mood to game, but also I feel like maybe if I don't and if I stay in just chatting, I'll have the best chance. What do you guys think? Do you think everyone will leave if we go to Overwatch? And, or follow-up question, what category on Twitch do you think would be the most giving, donation-wise? It's been a while since I've browsed Twitch. What are the current top categories? Tarkov is the second highest category tonight. Hello, when did Tarkov have so many viewers? I do have Tarkov. I don't really know how to play it though, because I can't find my fucking way back. You're gonna eat a sandwich? What sandwich do you have? Released on Steam. How far down is Overwatch on this list? Oh my god, where winds meet? Basic tuna with chips. Am I blind or is Overwatch really low on the list? Oh my god. Where is it? Surely I'm blind. It's never been this low. Where is Overwatch? Oh, there it is. Overwatch 2. Okay. Overwatch 2 is still above. What? It just moved. Where did it go? I was just looking at it. Now it's gone. Oh. Okay, Overwatch 2 is still above Marvel Rivals, and it's above ASMR. And it's above Apex. Wait, if I did ASMR, do you think we'd get donation? Dead by Daylight's got more viewers than Overwatch. You guys think if I do if I just start whispering in the mic? I'm only sleep. Yeah, but I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna be yapping. Minecraft has a lot more viewers than Overwatch. Soft-spoken. I could read bedtime stories or like Reddit stories in a soft voice. My 23M girlfriend 17F thinks I'm grooming her. Am I the asshole? Wait. Wait, do you think? Wait, for realsies? Yes, please? Wait. Do you think there's a market? Wait, should we give it a try? Should I give it a try? But what do we do? Okay, wait, we gotta make a game plan. What is my ASMR? Like, should it just be like reading Reddit stories? Reddit story ASMR? Should I just make that my title? But what if someone donates and then I have to do a silly thing and then it's like no longer ASMR for the 10 minutes that I'm doing the silly thing? We work it out as we go. ASMR Reddit. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm changing it. I'm not gonna bother changing it on Kick because, let's be real, no one fucking follows the categories. Reddit ASMR. Reddit stories ASMR. Oh fuck, did I change the category? I did. I know. People often compliment my voice. Okay, should I? Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me know if I need to like turn down the gain on the microphone now that it's close to me, because I have the gain high since I usually keep the microphone over there. Let me know if it's like too close, too much. Also, should I put on soft music or just no music? What do you think? Pull the story up on the screen. Okay, let me find. I don't fucking know how to navigate Reddit. Okay. Oh shit, I pulled up r/travel China because I was using Reddit as a research tool. Just don't bump the mic. No music. Okay. You and me. Just you and me and Reddit. Okay. Hold on. Oh, the screen is gonna get really crowded though. If I put the story on the screen. The volume tone is good. Okay, I gotta try and not get excited. If you guys make me laugh, I'm gonna blow your eardrums up, I fear. Okay, wait. Oh, it sounds so quiet now. Just don't bump the mic because your subwoofer is going crazy. Okay, you let me know. I think it's gonna be too crowded. Not gonna be able to read it, I don't think. Wait, what if I zoom in? Control.
Wow.
Can you read that? Or is that just make the screen too cluttered? I think it makes the screen too cluttered. Just look at me.
Wow.
Just look at me. Give me your full attention. Okay. You ready? Am I the asshole for not telling my parents that I had a baby? Hi Reddit. I never used this app before, but one of my best friends said I should come to here for some advice from people who aren't biased. Please forgive me if I ramble or if I don't explain the situation well. For context, I, 18F, don't have a good relationship with my parents, 52F and 50M. Growing up, they always kind of favored my older brother more, 28M. Probably from the fact that they always wanted one kid, lol. I didn't have the best childhood with my parents. Starting at the age of 6, I went back and forth to my grandparents' paternal 69F and 70M house. and their house for a few years before I moved in with my grandparents fully at the age of 10. And even though my grandparents were retired already, they tried their best to give me a nice childhood, even if my parents didn't want to give me one. Last time I talked to them was over a year ago.
Sure, you may be verified on Twitter, but are you verified in the eyes of God?
Lonely dude, thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. We have no refunds, no exchanges, and no dual citizenship policy, so you're stuck here. Yes, you are new to the stream. The last time I talked to them was over a year ago, during the holiday, probably around November or December 2024. Well, in late March of this year, I found out I was pregnant. Yes, I know I'm young and made some bad decisions, but I do love my baby girl and wouldn't trade her for the world. For the sake of her privacy, I'm just going to call her baby. I didn't tell that many people, only people close to me and close to my boyfriend. Baby girl was born on December 2nd. Well, earlier today, we had a Christmas dinner at my grandparents', where everybody was included, my parents and my brother also. I could tell they were shocked to see me holding a baby, let alone my baby, but didn't say anything at first. Until the actual dinner started, when one of my aunts asked me how baby was doing, and which I started explaining how baby has been way more alert and even started cooing, lol. Well, I guess me explaining set something off in my mum, because she said something along the lines of, "Why did you keep baby a secret from us?" Which kind of caught me off guard, because I replied with, "Not a secret, I just didn't tell you." That didn't go over well, I guess because my mum started saying I took away their chance to be grandparents, which is bullshit because my brother can have kids, and that I was selfish for not telling them. My dad agreed and said it was rude and embarrassing that they had to find out in front of everyone. I told them straight up that I didn't feel comfortable sharing something that big with people who barely talk to me, and I just wanted to be left alone and have a peaceful pregnancy. The table got super awkward, which made me feel bad for our family who was just trying to enjoy a meal. I don't feel bad for trying to protect my peace and trying to protect my daughter, but later that night some family members told me that I was selfish for not telling them. My grandparents and boyfriend are trying to reassure me that I didn't have to tell them anything, but I'm starting to second guess. So am I the asshole? Also, before anyone asks, I know how it sounds taking a newborn out to a family party, but she was only allowed to be held by people she already lived with and wasn't passed around. That guy should be sent off to war. Which guy? ASMR narrator queen. Alright, let's see the comments. This was only posted 7 hours ago.
Do a flip!
Ah! Not the asshole. You are a mother. You chose whether you tell them or not. By the way, wish you luck for motherhood. They're only mad because they found out with everyone else. If they cared, they would have been present way before this. Access to a child is a privilege, not a right. Biology gets you a birth certificate, but behavior determines whether you get to be in the room. Not the asshole. If they wanted to be involved in your life, they would have known you were pregnant and having a baby. Not the arsehole, not the arsehole. It doesn't look like there's any updates yet because this was only released 7 hours ago, so quite fresh, off the press, just for you. Just for you with my narration. That got deemed as bullying, Homer. Alright, 22 days ago, 26,000 upvotes this one. Am I the asshole for telling my husband that I'm going back on our agreement and I don't care if he cries about it? I'm just gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Hi, social ant. My husband and I, both 32, have been together since we were 19. Our entire relationship feels like it just blew up in my face, basically, and I can't tell if I'm overreacting. So, we both wanted one child, and we have planned this for years. We wanted everything perfect first. The home, the careers, the savings, the investments, the nest egg, etc., etc. Because we both knew from very early on that once we had a baby, I would be staying home full time and raising our child. His brother's life was unfortunately cut short by a daycare worker when he was just 5 months old back in 2017. So daycare wasn't an option, basically, and we need to make sure our ducks were in a row so I could stay home and be a full-time parent. It is Reddit ASMR. 2 years ago, we were sitting on $500,000 in investments, a few nest eggs in different types of savings and bonds accounts. We bought the house, we even bought a damn boat. Everything we planned for fell into place, finally, and we started trying for a baby. Now we have a perfect 4-week-old daughter. I've been out of work since I was 5 months pregnant due to placenta abruption, but otherwise everything was fine. She's perfectly healthy, was a good weight, and I bounced back from the delivery fairly quickly because of how much of a support system my husband was. He did more than his fair share while still working full-time, which is partially why I cannot tell if I'm being dramatic or if this is hormones or postpartum depression or whatever. Like I'm legitimately livid. So basically, earlier this afternoon, I got a phone call from DHHS, I don't know what that is, to go over health insurance options and whether or not the baby is eligible for state insurance based off our income. I had already given DHHS all of our info, social security numbers, date of birth, etc., when they called yesterday and was waiting for all our info and assets to be pulled. Anyways, she calls and says we aren't eligible because my husband makes too much money and that we will need to add her to our private insurance. Absolutely no problem at all. I kind of figured that anyways. But then she offhandedly mentions that my husband is making $10,920 monthly gross.
Time to bring me my money. Asshole ASMR.
Well, there goes the ASMR version. Thank you for the $50. Have a heart, have a heart. Are you wanting to redeem anything from the donor list? Okay. Nope. That's very kind. Okay. She offhandedly mentioned that my husband is making $10,920 monthly gross, and that the cutoff for state insurance is $7,830 monthly gross. Well, here's the issue. For months, my husband has been telling me that he only makes $6K a month after taxes. So I get off the phone and I log into my husband's computer and into his banking, and sure enough, his monthly take home is bordering around $8,500. He is transferring everything over $6,000 into an account I didn't even know existed. So I call him out on it, and he breaks down. Sorry, that was the train. And so he breaks down and tells me that he just wanted something that was only his. Please keep in mind that all of my money has always gone into our joint account that he uses on a daily basis. So he is hiding money from me so he can have his own money while plugging away at mine. Over $45,000 he is sitting in that account, while telling me last week that we couldn't have steak for dinner because spending $38 on 2 steaks was a waste of money. So I told him I am putting the baby in daycare and going back to work, because obviously I need to safeguard myself if he is hiding away money. Something feels off about it, I don't know. He instantly started crying. See above for the daycare trauma. But I truly just don't trust him financially anymore. I no longer feel secure here. I said I changed my mind, and I don't care if he cries about it. Am I the asshole? Your wife's boyfriend makes $8,000 a month, but your wife's can tell her you should love it. What's the lobster fisherman one? Is that on this subreddit? Why can't I giggle? What's wrong with the giggling? Why can't I giggle? You think she is Doodle? Interesting. Why do you think she is the asshole? I don't think she's the asshole. Because... Hold on, I need a burp. She was going to quit her job full time, right? For at least the next 18 years to raise their child. She was going to be relying solely on his income and the income she's previously earned. But he's spending that income, that finite source that she has, whilst hiding more from her, knowing damn well she's dependent on him. So if he ever leaves, he's taking the full... Thanks, baby. Thanks for that. Yeah, so knowing damn well that she's relying on him financially, and if he ever decides to, like, leave, he's taking all that money with him and she'll have nothing. So I don't think she's the asshole. It also makes me wonder if he's got, like, a kid with somebody else. Because, like, in America, right, they get, like, child support taken out of their check and things, right? What if that money's going to pay someone else's kid? Screen cap. Okay, I'll read it. Wife is not the arsehole. She just pushed out a child and she can't trust her husband. Yeah. Dude is failing. He's got massive wallet, but a micro. Drama. Harmer, who do you think's the arsehole? Not the asshole. He doesn't get to have secret financial security set up in case you split up while preventing you from doing the same. Exactly. She'll lose out on 18 years of workforce experience, 18 years of salary, and then getting back into that job. She's gonna, if they ever break up, right? She's gonna have lost out on that work experience. She's gonna be competing with people younger than her now to get into the same roles because she has less experience. And they're going to choose people that are younger because they'll be with the company longer, etc., etc. They're moldable. Being a stay-at-home mother is a big sacrifice career-wise. You'll never get back to the same level as, like, your peers. Not the arsehole. It appears to me that he has already gone back on your agreement by deceiving you about his finances. If he wanted something that was his, you could have agreed to have a separate personal account as well as joint accounts that fund your regular expenses. Why didn't it occur to him that you might want something that was just yours? I wouldn't trust him either. With that kind of money, if he doesn't want your child in daycare, perhaps he should pay out of his funds that he has been hiding whatever the extra would be for a nanny. You weren't paying attention to the story? Chat is the arsehole because we are teasing the toilet reverted this. I kind of want to find a story that's a bit more like controversial, like a mixed feedback. Let me see the thing that you sent. What the fuck? Okay. Am I the asshole for choosing lobster over my child? Title sounds bad, but hear me out. I work as a lobster fisherman. I'm away from home for months at a time and then come back for 4 to 6 weeks to spend time with my roommate and kids. With the Christmas season approaching, I'm scheduled to get off on December 22nd. My captain just approached me and said they are short on men for one more tour and wants me to stay on for another week. It pays time and a half, which would be $700 a day, much more than all of my friends earn. I could really use the money, so I told him I would do it. My roommate is upset with me because she wants me to come home and spend time with her and my kids. From my perspective, I could really use the money for bills, and Christmas is just a day on the calendar. We can celebrate at the end of the month when I get home. Also, I recently bought myself a meat slicer for $200. So Reddit, am I the asshole? Edit, answering a few of the common questions. Roommate is the mother of my children and also my girlfriend, but we are not in love. Meat slicer is relevant because of the additional financial strain. I'm the primary user of the meat slicer when I'm home, but she has full use of it while I'm away. Edit 2. I'm getting a lot of questions about the meat slicer. When you buy ribeye pre-sliced, there's a 50-cent premium per slice, relative to buying a full ribeye and slicing your own. So assuming you have 3 to 4 ribeyes a week, it pays for itself in just over 2 years. What was the question again? Am I the asshole for choosing lobster over my child? And the account is throwaway lobster Xmas. I can't get over the she is my girlfriend, but we are not in love. Why is she your girlfriend then? What? Why can't she just be your roommate? The roommate is the mother of my children and also my girlfriend, but we are not in love. I wish that you could read the comments. Why there are no comments on the screenshot? Though for that money, I'd do it too. I'd choose a lobster. Alright, next one. Ooh, this one posted 1 minute ago. Hey, yo, fresh. It's got 7 comments. 7 comments, no upvotes yet. Fresh. Alright, ready? Am I the asshole for walking out of dinner because of how my boyfriend's family eats? She's boning, but not with a ribeye. I, 29F, have misophonia, like the real kind where certain sounds make my brain feel like it's on fire. Chewing, lip smacking, ice crunching, that kind of stuff. I've managed it for years with therapy tricks and small earplugs, and I usually just excuse myself if it gets too much. My boyfriend, 31M, not an ASMR friend. He knows this and has seen me have a full panic spiral over someone loudly chewing gum on a train. So he gets it. Or so I thought he did. Last weekend, we had dinner with his parents and sister at their house. Nice meal, everyone's chatting, and then his sister starts eating chips like it's a sound test. Open mouth, licking salt off her fingers, crunching like she's doing a mic check. I tried to breathe through it. I did the whole feet on the floor thing, but it kept building. I quietly put my earplugs in. His mum noticed and goes kinda loudly, "Oh wow, are we that annoying?" Everyone looked at me. I said softly, "I'm sorry, it's a sensory thing. I'm still listening." His sister laughed and said, "So you're too delicate for dinner?" My boyfriend just sat there staring at his plate. I asked him with my eyes for help, and he did nothing. After like 2 more minutes, I felt tears coming, so I said I needed some air and stepped outside. His mum followed me and told me I was being dramatic and disrespectful in their home. I ended up calling an Uber and leaving. Now my boyfriend says I embarrassed him and should have powered through for one meal. Am I the asshole? I don't think she's the asshole. If that's how the family respond, if the family don't respond like that, then I'd say maybe she is the asshole. Like you could step away and maybe like just wait it out and come back when people were done eating. But if the mum followed her outside and told her she was disrespectful after knowing that she has a condition, I don't think she's the asshole. But the first comment here says, you are the asshole. It's your problem, not everyone else's. Either you work on ways to manage your condition or you don't and face being ostracized. Imagine you had that type of meltdown in a job. You'd either be fired or earmarked for firing. That's just life. Someone else is not the asshole. They sound and eat like cows. Yeah, the boyfriend is the asshole. What do you mean? Socialite, what are you doing in the dryer at 11:45 p.m.? You should not be drying your clothes at this time. I'm not helping you. That's your own problem. Shaking my head. The boyfriend is the real asshole in this situation. What do you mean you're not going to speak up and be like, hey guys, she's got a condition. Can we just like not? How much info have you given your boyfriend about this issue? If you've not been clear about how it affects you, the steps you take, the limits of what you're able to do, and the help you need from others, then what is ESH? What does ESH mean in terms of assholes? They were still being obnoxious, but they may not have had context, and it is an unusual issue. If you have been frank with your boyfriend and he thought he could bring you for a meal without giving you support or informing his family, then he failed to stand up for you in the moment, and you are not the asshole. Someone else is not the asshole. He will not stand up for you. I hope he has some other redeeming qualities. Then someone else says, you are the asshole. It may be a condition, but damn, you sure inflicted it on the whole family. Other people are allowed to enjoy their food, you know. Yeah. Boyfriend's the asshole. Okay, this one's got 17,000 upvotes 3 days ago. Am I the asshole for outing my aunt's bedwetting after she kept asking about my sex life? I am 18F and am paralyzed from the chest down from an accident 3 years ago. I live with my older brother, and this past week he hosted a big family reunion with multiple other relatives staying in the house. Very little privacy. The last time I saw her, my aunt would not stop asking invasive questions about my body and my sex life. I told her multiple times to stop, and she laughed and said that since my care affects the whole family, brackets, it does not, it's not really private, which is bullshit. Then on Saturday night, she stayed over and wet the bed. I know because she asked my brother about laundry, and he found out about it and told me. No one else knew. I, of course, wasn't planning on telling anyone because obviously that's embarrassing for her, and I, above anyone, know what it's like to not have full control of my body. But then yesterday, the family had lunch with everyone, and she started with her bullshit again and joked that my boyfriend is more of a nurse than a lover. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't read that wrong. I said that perhaps she needs a nurse so she stops pissing herself at night. That did not go over well. I know it's a mean thing to say, but I feel like it's justified low-key. My brother is fully on my side and had to keep to himself from laughing his ass off. The rest of my family is not at all amused. From my perspective, I set a boundary which was ignored, so I matched her energy. Am I the asshole? Hi, Litsid Trip. Yeah, I think a lot of people do make up these stories, but they're fun to read. No, not the asshole, in my opinion. Your aunt is gross. Why is she so interested in your reproductive organs? Hold on. This one has replies from the original post or the responses. Let me read what the responses are. So she replied to the your aunt is gross thing. She said, I honestly think she just really wants me to have kids. She's very nosy, but is usually nice otherwise. And someone else said, did anyone in your family try to stop her comments before? Regardless of her intentions, the comment about your partner being a nurse is genuinely so evil and cruel. That goes way beyond concern and nosiness. I'm sorry that you have to deal with this ableism from your own family. She says, nah, but my family's pretty dysfunctional in general, so the ableism is really water under the bridge. Someone says, tell her she's a pervert. Justified asshole, she had it coming. Not the asshole. Auntie, why are you so obsessed with my vagina? I think it's really weird, this obsession with my vagina. You ask about my vagina so much, I can't come to any other conclusion except that you're obsessed with it. My vagina, I mean. Needs a little more drama. You're so right. Not the asshole, but I guess your aunt is pissed off as well as pissed on. Okay, next one. Right now? You're not having fun with the ASMR? You want me to end right now? Oh, not right now. Okay, this one's from 3 hours ago. Am I the asshole because I didn't make sure my son has an inheritance? I, 55M, have one biological child, 29M, and 2 stepchildren, 16M and 12F. My wife's first husband was killed in an accident while on his way to work offshore. Her husband had a very large life insurance policy, which she was the sole beneficiary of. He traveled overseas at times, and one of the oil companies he sometimes did work for required it, So his employer paid for it. It was for £1 million with triple indemnity. So she ended up with slightly over $5 million from that policy alone. Let me go marry an oil worker real quick. And then have an accident. Hi, Xing. Welcome in. What's her number? She ended up with, slightly over $5 million from that policy alone. They had smaller policy, which they pay for as well, worth nearly $1 million, which she was also the sole beneficiary of. She and her children got settlements from this company, and she also gets monthly Social Security survivor benefits for her children. She has all this money invested and gets periodic payments from it. All that is her separate property. My wife bought and maintains the house we live in with her separate money, so it is hers alone. We spend our salaries on our cars and living expenses and vacations and stuff like that. About a month ago, my son mentioned that he was expecting that he'd get half of our house and her kids would each get 25% when we died. He also thought that I, and therefore he, was entitled to part of her separate property. I explained to him that the house is hers, paid for by her income from her separate property, and that her children would inherit the house, and that all of her investments are also separate, and I have no claim to them. He initially expressed concern for me, in the case that I outlived her. She has granted me the right of use of the house, and that I would get a monthly income from her investments, but that her children would inherit the house and the money after we both died. I explained that we keep our salaries separate. She pays 100% of the house and the upkeep. Anything that benefits us and the kids is split, with her paying 3/4 and me paying 1/4. If it benefits only her and I, we split it 50-50. Sometimes she pays everything if it's something that is mostly for the kids' benefit. Like if we go on vacation, she'll pay for the accommodations and activities and we'll just split the food. If you count all her income, salary, separate property, and Social Security, my salary is only about 20% of our combined income. He blew up and said that I should have insisted that we use our salaries to pay for the house and put it in both of our names and made her spend her money on other expenses. He's very angry that I'm pissing all my money away on my stepchildren, and he currently isn't speaking to me and is refusing to come over at all during the holidays. Am I the asshole for not negotiating with my wife to make sure he had a bigger inheritance? He will get something. He'll definitely get a whole life policy, $25,000, and whatever cash I have in my checking account. Edit to add, my annual salary is about $60,000. Before I married my wife, I lived in an apartment and drove a 12-year-old car. My life is drastically different since I've married, but I like to pay my own way as much as possible. Yeah, the son is the asshole for sure. All these people are very obviously not the asshole. We need a more conflicting story. Not the asshole. Your son sounds like he's made you his retirement plan or something, knowing that your wife has inherited a small fortune due to the tragic loss of her first husband, and that out of that fortune she has paid for a house and all kinds of things for herself and her children. I don't see how on earth your son expected a penny of that money would go to him. It's quite sickening. Also, OP is only 16 years older than his son. Why is his son expecting an inheritance at all? He'll be an old, made by the time his dad dies. And if the wife is younger, once you throw in that women live longer, there's a very real chance she'll outlive her stepson. Anything about STDs? What? Oh wait, that person did the maths wrong. People in the comments are saying he's 26, not 16. He is older. The son is 29, that he is 55. Oh. So it won't be that much older. Whatever. How do I sort by controversy? Best. I can sort by best, hot, new, top, and rising. Hi, Owen. Thank you, Owen. Regardless, not her son. Exactly. A stranger. Or is that like a flare thing? Can I sort by flare? How does that work? How does one sort by flare? I can't see any way to do that. But I just might be stupid. I don't use Reddit. Alright, alright. How many more Reddit stories do you think? Are you guys enjoying this? I feel like we need to find saucier stories. Not really, but keep going. Oh, it's great. Is that a yes or a no? I'm confused. Do you like the popping? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. I don't know if that's the thing. It's making you sleepy. Okay, this one's intriguing. It's not as fun as games, but it's interesting. Yeah. This one's got an interesting title. My Christmas is pretty chill. I'm spending it with you here doing ASMR Reddit posts. How's your Christmas going, Owen? It's way better than Overwatch? Interesting. At least you're talking. Hello again, Litsid Trip. How are you? Alright, are we ready for this? These fucking sequins are scratchy as hell, by the way. This top is not lined. There needs to be another piece of fabric between this and the sequins. I'm fucking scratched up. Yeah, again, yeah, you said hello like 15 minutes ago, Litzid. What do you mean? Yeah, literally 15 minutes ago, according to the timestamps. Yeah, that needs to be, it's like, sequins are scratching me up. Scratching my hips. You couldn't see anything, right? I didn't flash anything, right? It's pretty tight. I didn't flash. Please don't tell. Please tell me I didn't flash. Oh, it's itchy. It's fucking itchy. I wear this outfit once a year just for you guys. Alright. No flash. Okay. No way, I just got here. I have timestamps for you, Litzid. I have timestamps. Do you want? You said hello twice already. You were here 15 minutes ago. That's what I like to hear, Owen. That's what I like to hear. Can I interest you in any donations today? We're doing a dono-a-thon for the month of December. We've got less than a week left. Your donations can be redeemed for any of these silly thingies. Any silly fun things. You can also suggest your own silly fun thing in exchange for a donation, depending the price and the request. You'll donate if you put a full onesie on, full covered. Well, you have this green screen suit. Or suit. And if you donate $50, I'll put it on and you can project something onto it for 10 minutes. I can't put the head on though because I can't breathe. Okay. Are we ready for the next Reddit story? Let's go. Okay. Am I the asshole? Whoa.
It's free real estate.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm in ASMR though. I can't yell. Yippee! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you, Litzid. Have a heart, have a heart. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 50? It's like $500. AUD. 50? Oh my god. Holy shit, wait, that's like $500. I did the maths. Just shy of it. Like 9 AUD to sub in Australia. So, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 50 subs. Oh my god. I feel like I gotta do something now. That was ASMR. I'm sorry. Yippee. Yippee.
It's free real estate.
Oh my god. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the gifted sub, Dragon. Thank you for paying it forward to Scott Monty. Have a heart, have a heart. How does song recommendation work? Oh, we've got the music pause right now since we're doing ASMR. Sorry. Silent hype. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Hello, Litzid. Litzid just gone quiet now. After that. Hello? I want to thank Litzid properly. Thank you. Where did you go? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Again, hi. Hi, Litzid.
It's free real
Thank you for
estate.
the... Oh my gosh. Doodle, thank you for the sub as well. Do I have to wait the full 30 days before I get paid this out? Or do I just have to wait until the end of December? Because I leave for China on Jan 3. Will I get paid out before this? Your Twitch crashed. Oh my gosh, I was saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I was doing the maths on how much that is. That's crazy. You did not need to give that much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Have a heart. Have a heart. I'm trying to do my ASMR hype. I'm trying not to be loud because it's ASMR. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to... I feel like when people give things, I feel like I'm not like excited. I feel like I'm not showing enough gratitude. But I don't know how else to show gratitude on this side of a computer other than just saying thank you and doing hearts. Like, yay! Merry Christmas, Turkey. Good night. Are you hopping off, Hama? You gonna sleep? Hawaiian bedtime? You are? You don't want to hear this last story before you go? There's one more. I've got one on the screen right now. Someone wanted you to dress a certain way was the goal, so don't worry about it. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them are Litzid trip. Okay. Let me read the story to you guys. Wait, you have a cape? Wait, I actually do have a cape. I genuinely have a cape. I don't know if Litzid Trip has a cape. Okay, let me read the ASMR story for you guys. Okay. Ready? Is everybody ready? Everybody got their snacks? Everyone's sitting comfy? Am I the asshole for being enraged that my husband is currently infertile? My 30F husband, 36M, has body built for 15 plus years and has an unreal physique. We got together at 21 and 27. Being young, I was naive and believed him when he said he was natural. I only asked because my male acquaintances regularly asked me. Over the years, this morphed into, I'm natural now, but I used to take tea years ago. I distinctly remember telling him I'm massively against drugs, and if he ever went back on it, and it affected us having a baby, then I would never forgive him. Cut forward. Oh. What the heck? I got a hype chest. I got a goose. He's a natty. Cut forward to last December. I was cleaning our apartment and found testosterone. He's somewhat of a hoarder, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't an old one that had been accidentally moved in, so I hid it in my sock drawer. Within 48 hours, he confronted me, angry that I'd took it. Clearly, he had been taking it. I gave him an ultimatum, me or testosterone. We were set to get married in the summer, and he promised he wouldn't take it again. He promised my parents too. So things settled down, we married, and we have been uber keen on having kids ASAP. Him slightly more than me even. So we have been trying. It's been a while with no pregnancy, so we took some fertility tests. We just had results today. Mine came back good. His showed up as no sperm whatsoever. 0. The doctor asked him if he takes testosterone, and my husband replied 12 months ago. The doctor said he'd expect sperm to recover in 3 to 4 months, which means we need to take a load more tests to figure out why there's no sperm. My first reaction was to comfort, obviously, but when he heard 3 to 4 months, my husband seemed less deflated than he had been when he first heard the results. Less deflated. What? Like more deflated? Did she mean more deflated? So after we said goodbye to the doctor, I asked my husband, was 12 months really the last time you took T? After some back and forth, he admittedly said he last took it 2 weeks ago. I am fuming. He lied to me. He's been wasting my time. He risked our future child's health. He risked his own health. He risked our future. But he's mad at me for not being supportive, and he thinks I'm being completely unreasonable in my reaction. He thinks I should be focused on resolving the issue rather than the why. That I married him knowing his history, so I should be okay with it, and he's making me doubt myself. So people of Reddit, am I the asshole? Red flag within 24 hours. He's cooked. Good night, social ant. You went back. I'm trying to turn the argument around makes him the obvious ass. Hi, front burner. Really easy way to get back at him though. And what's that, front burner? Guy promised twice and decided fuck that, yeah. Divorce, methinks. Don't waste any more time. He's habitually lied over the 10 years we've been together about his usage. He's not gonna just stop now, cold turkey, after that long. We'll go back on it again. On a lie. Yeah, divorce. Don't waste any of your time. You're 30. You're still young enough to get remarried and start it again with someone else. Yeah, definitely not the asshole. The worst part, someone in the comments says, the worst part is that he lied specifically to ease her concerns about marrying him so that she would marry him, and then kept doing the thing that was clearly a deal breaker for her. He basically deceived her so she'd marry him under false pretenses. It would actually be crazy not to leave. That's the thing that's catching me as well. Like, you said that just so I'd marry you. Like, you wanted to lock me in a legal contract. You were trying to, like, lock me in. Making it hard for me to leave, you know? Like, legal kidnapping. It's really quite simple. He's addicted, unfortunately, for me. Yes, I agree. Also, you know, if he's like lying to her and lying to the doctor, like, he's definitely not someone that could be responsible for kids. You're gonna tell that your kid's doctor the wrong information to make yourself look better and then give your kids the wrong treatment if they ever get sick? You married him knowing the omissions, half-truths, and excuses, not his history. Obviously, and look, I don't want to be the average Redditor suggesting divorce, but on the very least, this warrants a couple of counseling to get to the root of his lying, and individual therapy for him. Her husband is an addict, so OP needs to approach this like dealing with a partner who has a drug, alcohol, gambling addiction. That involves therapy, treatment, and the expectation that there will be setbacks. She doesn't have time for setbacks. She needs a child. You're enraged that he lied, not that he's infertile. Yeah, everyone just keeps saying send him to therapy. Can no longer be trusted. I agree. Huge guy with small PP, you know, he's juicing. Is that actually like side effect? Too much testosterone make your PP small? I would have thought it would be the opposite, right? I thought estrogen would make it shrink because, and then it would become a clitoris. It gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And you get a clitoris. Marriage for women is only an advantage. She isn't locked in with him. You know, women live longer when they're not married. Women that are married have shorter lifespans than women that are not married. While the guy is an ass, the girl is just fooling herself. Alright, good night, Hama. Sleep well. How many years were they trying to have kids? Almost a decade. She never quite... No, they were only trying for the past year. But he's been taking the steroids for a decade. Or testosterone. He's been taking testosterone for a decade. It shrinks your testicles. Steroids shrink your dick. Okay. Not sure about tea. Aloha. Bye. Okay, should we do one more? I'm just conscious of the time. I do have to get up early tomorrow, but I don't know how early. No one gave me a time. I gotta go Boxing Day shopping for Christmas presents because we didn't get any Christmas presents. family, like within the family. We said we'll do it a day late so we can the Boxing Day sales cheaper. But no one gave me a time that we're meeting up. They just said early. Good night, Mickey. Should I do one more? Make it 4-hour stream. Ooh, this one could be juicy, maybe. Maybe. Am I the asshole for refusing to renew our lease until he proposes? Hi everyone, I'm 27F and I've been with my boyfriend 31M for 6 years now. Early on in our relationship, I told him I really wanted to be engaged before completing 4 years into the relationship, and he agreed back then. Fast forward to about 6 months before our 4th anniversary, I brought up marriage again, expecting us to be moving forward, but he was still finishing his master's and said he needed to get out of debt and sort out his finances first. I wanted to be supportive, so I kept quiet and tried to be patient. Honestly, he makes good money, and we've lived together since year 2. When he did his master's, I even moved 3 hours away from my hometown to be closer since my job is remote. But seeing friends and family get engaged and married has been really tough. Everyone asks about my ring finger, and it just feels empty. Lately, he's been doing great at work and seems so happy with his life, but it's like he forgot about what we talked about. When I brought it up again, he seemed hesitant. He says he can't afford a ring or a wedding yet, but he's been talking about buying that motorbike he's wanted since he was a kid. He said, "Our life is good as it is. Why do we need some piece of paper? You have your own health insurance, so what's the point?" That really broke me. After all these years, I was thinking, why don't I deserve to be his wife? Doesn't he love me enough to make this romantic gesture? To choose me over a bike? I talked to my sister who got engaged after 2 years, and she told me to pull back on wife duties until I get that title, like not cooking, not cleaning, maybe even moving out, and not covering his expenses sometimes. Well, when I didn't renew our lease with him, he got really upset. He said I was handling things terribly and that we need stability in our lives to keep the things going like we had. He said I'm setting a bad atmosphere for marriage. I told him, I've been acting like your wife without the title, giving you everything, and now I'm just your girlfriend again. I'm not about ultimatums, but if you want us to get back to where we were, you need to step up and fix things. So am I the asshole? I don't think so. Behavior is a language. He's not interested in marriage. She's setting boundaries. Fair enough, she's living within her means too. He's not interested in marriage with OP anyway. You'd be surprised how many of these guys who will string along a woman for years and years, then marry the next girlfriend after being together for a few months. We have a twirl in the Christmas outfit. Wow, look how far you've come in just a couple hours, Hummer. Look where you started in the stream and look where you are now. Oh, how the turntables have rotated. Sounds like they have different expectations about the relationship, yeah. I'll let Twitch decide. Do I stand up and do a twirl in the outfit? The only thing is, if I stand up, you can't see my head because of the camera framing. My head will be out of the frame. It'll just be the outfit. Do it. Devil says yes. We got one vote for yes. That's GIF of Valtteri Bottas's Doodles version of yes. It's been your head this whole time. Okay, fine. You don't like my head? So no head? So no head? I need a skateboard to break. So no head? There you go. This isn't quite. This needs to like be on top, but belt doesn't sit. Whatever. Just pretend it sits well. It's scratchy. It's so scratchy. Got bike pants under it to try and make it more comfy, but it's scratchy. Oh my gosh, hi Cucumber. We're doing ASMR to try and earn some more donations. It is scratchy, especially at the back here. Like it's, oh look, you can see it. You can see that it's scratching me. Can you see the red? Because this part here, where it like folds where the tag is, it kind of like there's a slight, like the top row kind of folds in. So that the sequins are like directly on my back. It's like rolled over. Scratchy. Is it the fabric where it feels like the underside of carpet? No, it's the sequins. The sequins that scratched me. Dress goes spin. Alright, Cucumber. How was your day today? How was happy salty day? Very salty day. How was your December 25th? What'd you do today? Can I interest you in any donations today? We're doing ASMR to try and raise donations. I figured it would be a good category to earn money. We only have a week left until China. Three naps. Nice. Okay. We're reading Reddit posts, but ASMR. Do you think, wait, maybe should we swap to like off my chest or whatever? Maybe not Am I the Arsehole? Should we move to off my chest or whatever, where people vent? Hmm. Some people are just someone said in reply to the story that we just read, he will never marry you. If it's just a piece of paper, why does it matter so much not to have the piece of paper? Case in point, I got married to my husband because it was just a piece of paper to me, but it mattered to him. I was planning on staying with him for the rest of my life anyway, so why not make him happy? Then someone else said, my daughter was like OP. They were together for 7 years. She ended up telling him we're getting married or we're done. They got married but had a bare bones wedding. Even his parents had a talk with him and said you need to marry her or move on so she could build a life. Well, she married him and now they're getting a divorce. So get out, run, don't walk. You deserve someone who can't wait to marry you rather than someone who settles. I know I did. Are you drunk? Or is this your little brother on the mic again? Yeah, you fucked up is always fun. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I drove home. Why does it sound so odd then? That's not how you talk. Hi, girly. Makeup on point, as always. This is not your cadence. This is not the cadence of your speaking. I don't believe that this is not your little brother speaking right now. Today I fucked up. This is... Oh, Tifu? Is that it? /Tifu? Yeah, let's see if you can respond correctly.
Sure, you may be verified on
chicken
Twitter, but are you
howling,
verified in the eyes of God?
8. Thank you for becoming a citizen of Cringe City. Enjoy your stay because you cannot leave. Have no refunds and exchanges and no dual citizenship policies. Stay stuck yet. I feel like he might be drunk. Something is off. Something is off. Alright. Today I fucked up by bringing a good dish to Thanksgiving once, and it's now my job. Well, it's not today, though. No, that doesn't sound fun. Oh. Oh no! It's not noited. It's not noited. It's little brother. It's a little brother. No, that takes too long. It was too long of a response. His little brother next to him, asking him the answers. Alright. Today I fucked up by I told my PM to get to the point in front of 40 people, and then I finally opened Slack. But this looks like an update. How do I see the original post? Okay, I think it's this, but it has a slightly different title. Today I fucked up by realizing my mute button wasn't muted during a 2-hour stakeholder meeting. This happened 2 hours ago and I'm still hiding under my blanket. I was in a massive all-hands meeting, about 40 people for a project launch. Usually I keep my mic hard muted on my headset, but today I was eating lunch, so I was double muted, software mute plus headset mute, or so I thought. About 45 minutes in, the project manager was explaining a delay in the timeline. I, thinking I was safe in my cocoon of silence, let out a very loud, very deep sigh and muttered, "Oh my god, just get to the point. Nobody cares." The audio didn't just pick up. Because of the way Teams/Zoom prioritizes active speakers, my face popped up on the main screen for a split second. The silence was deafening. The PM paused for a solid 5 seconds. Nobody said anything. He just continued. I slowly reached up and tapped my headset. It beeped, mute on. It had been off the whole time. I have not checked my Slack messages. I am considering faking my own death and moving to a farm. Hi Joshua, happy salty day. Happy salty day, very salty day. How are you doing today? Are we liking the vibes? Well, this part was down. Sparkly eyes. This is not how Noided speaks. Who is on his account? Who is this? We're doing ASMR Reddit stories. Trying to make more donations. Trying to raise donations. Alright, here's the update to the post. Update, I told my PM to get to the point in front of 40 people and I finally opened Slack. First of all, thank you to everyone who suggested I fake my own death and move to a farm. I spent last night looking up potato farming tutorials on YouTube, but unfortunately I have a mortgage, so I had to log in this morning. I promised an update, so here is the damage report. I logged in at 8:59 a.m. My heart was beating so hard I could hear it in my ears. I hovered over the Slack icon for a solid minute before clicking it. 12 unread messages. Most were from my work friends sending skull emojis and gifs of people digging graves. But there it was, a direct message from the PM himself at 4:30 p.m. yesterday. The message said, "Hey, my name, do you have 5 minutes for a quick sync before stand-up?" I almost threw up. Quick sync is corporate speak for execution. I joined the call. No video. I wasn't ready for him to see the fear in my eyes. He joined. Silence for 3 seconds. Then he laughed. A dry, tired laugh. He said, "So, yesterday, I immediately started apologizing. I unleashed a word salad of technical difficulties, bad days, audio glitch, and I'm so sorry." He cut me off. "Look, honestly, you weren't wrong. I realized after the meeting that I spent 20 minutes explaining a 2-minute delay. I tend to ramble when I'm stressed about deadlines." This is made up. This ain't real. I stopped breathing. Was this a trap? He continued. "However, let's maybe keep the commentary to the internal monologue next time. My boss was on that call. He thinks it was unprofessional, but I told him you were just frustrated with the audio issues. You owe me one. The result, I'm not fired. I am, however, officially the mute guy. During stand-up meeting today, when I joined, another co-worker typed in chat, 'Be careful, the truth teller is here.' This ain't real." David. Alright. My tummy kinda hurt. I'm ready to go to bed. This thing is scratchy. This outfit's scratchy. One last look. I just got here. I can offer you 10 minutes in just chatting. Take it or leave it, Joshua. ASMR time over. Did you guys enjoy that though? Is that a viable segment in the future? ASMR story time? No, I don't trust this. You need to get. I don't trust that at all, Anointed. You need to get on a video call and prove yourself. We must see a magic trick right now. Yeah? You did enjoy it, Devil? I feel like we are. How do you filter for the interesting stuff on Reddit though? Because it's a lot of hit and miss. You'll get on a video call with your chicken hat? Alright, get on a video call right now. Let me see. I must verify this. Hi, Maya. Happy salty day. How are you? You want to give me some money today? Would love it. Alright, turn it on.
It's me.
Turn on the camera.
Oh shit, hang on. My audio. Oh, my camera isn't plugged in.
Sure sounds like Noided.
Oh no. Very technical hang on, I'm gonna have to join my phone. Oh god. Oh god. Join voice. Oh fuck, I can't. Wait, drag me. Wait, no, don't.
Just join in queue. Just do it in queue.
Alright, I'll join the queue. Right. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Look, I'm at my desk. It's you.
Hold on. I have to. Wait, I gotta pop it out so the people can see.
People need to see.
People need to see.
Just so much. Wow. Rainbows in it. Got rainbows.
He
That's what
sounds
you
a
can
little
have.
drunk.
No.
Something is not right here.
The camera's kind of ass.
And it's not the chicken hat.
That
Something
is a
isn't
chicken
adding
hat.
up. No, I'm saying that. See, he doesn't understand. The comprehension is lacking. He's drunk. He's impaired.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk. I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
He's impaired.
I'm not drunk.
His
You're drunk. I'm not drunk. You're
comprehension is
drunk.
impaired. Look at his pupils. Yeah, wait. How big were they? He hung up. How big were the pupils? Did anyone notice?
Wow.
Something's not right. Tiny pupils. Hey, what? This is an appropriate song. I requested this. You know what they say about tiny pupils? What do they say about tiny pupils? Tiny Willy? Tiny pupils, Tiny Willy? Clitoris? Oh, my boy had a white Christmas. In Noah's most recent magic trick, what was pulled out of his ass? That's how we bet. This is your quiz. This is Noiden's identity verification quiz. In the most recent magic trick, what was pulled out of your ass? After the baddie that used to come here. I think you've asked before, and Noiden filled you in. We are no longer in communication. Excommunicado. I have no idea. Your mom gave you a lottery ticket for Trom, about to be 30 million richer. And then we share? And then we share a little bit? We're not beefing, we're just on talk. It's been years. It's been like 4 years, Maya. He'll give a little. Just like 2 million. I only need like 2 million, just enough for a house. Be mortgage free. And you can have the rest. Captain Awesome. It is, give it to me straight, Doc. Give it to me straight. Super cute. You think 2 mil is a house these days? I'm sure I could come up with a difference. I could make it work. Smooching another boy. Sucks. Oh my god, his pupils are dilated. They say they dilate when you look at something you love though. What was he looking at? The PC? Well guys, it's been real. Life's not worth living anymore. It's dark. You just showed us all the rainbow RGB and but it's dark. Dancing with the baddies in the sky. We got more baddies in this stream though. Gotta stick around for the stream baddies. This chicken hat. Their chicken hat. Mary Trimbo. There's one on screen. Are you calling me a chicken? What's the chicken? What baddie? You, Joshua. You're a baddie. Can I be a stream baddie? You could be a stream baddie. You got a chicken hat? They them baddies. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Why did it just explode on the screen?
Hey Salty, I missed it last time, but pose for a pic with the Christmas outfit looks great lol.
You get it? I can make it, I can do that.
Wow.
Let me know when you got a screenshot. Eating. You get it? Did you get it? I don't know, what other poses can we do? I'm looking at myself on this. You get it? Okay, that should be enough for screenshots. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? I'm talking about Aaron Davey. Oh my god, you missed it. We called her tonight, Joshua. We called her tonight for $50 for the prank call. Don't know. Fuck. Fuck. Is that sync still running? Yeah, always. I feel like this is cute. I took a screenshot myself. Looks like a candid screenshot. I'm in the motions of doing something.
Wow.
Thank you, Make It Rain. Thank you. Are you having a good day? A happy salty day? A merry salty day? Good December 24th. If I wanted to die for you. Yeah, you missed it. We prank called Aaron Davey. Someone donated $50 for a prank call. It was Jay's. It was Jay's. Jay's wanted me to prank call Aaron Davey. So you missed it, Joshua. We were asleep. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. At least you were here to witness me doing my posing. Long hair looks so good, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna cut it. I'm so over the maintenance of long hair, but like, it looks so good in these moments, you know? My posture's kind of fucked. Wow, lucky me. I do look good. Maintenance a bitch, though. Scissors. Where'd Make It Rain go? How was your Christmas? Who got a clip? I spoke Mandarin to Aaron Davey. Oh, sure. Eileen. Oh, y'all. Me fun. Ha. Tofu. 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 Ha. Shui. Ha. Ha. 不好。不要。Ha. You had so much meat on today? Damn, bro. Also, we freaking walked out. Guess what, Noiden? Someone went to sub on Kick today. Turns out they took my fucking sub button because I haven't verified my age. No one can sub to me or give like the equivalent of bits on Kick anymore because I haven't verified my fucking identity. They're holding me hostage. I have to upload my freaking ID. They took my fucking buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. You mean dedicate, Doodle? I think you mean dedicate. Dedicated wham. Alright, Make It Rain never answered my bloody question. Well, I submitted an extra 10 minutes. Did I give you the extra 10 minutes I promised? Joshua? I'm gonna hop off. Did you enjoy your your dinner and alcoholic beverages noted. How many accents can you do? Accents? Accents, not many. Accents are languages. My girl, her button back. Not the gumdrop button. Pretty good day. Excellent. I can do American one and sometimes a British one. Oh, true, he was drinking beer all day with the beer pong. He's definitely drunk. Shouldn't have driven. Double demerits too. Oh, what? Oh my god, 43? We had a cool day today. It was like 21 here. Our heat wave finally broke. This is what makes me home. This is what makes me home. There's another good dog. Is Joshua still here? Did Joshua leave already too? I stayed longer for Joshua. Oh, no. Okay. Hi, Joshua. Oh. This heat's heading east. Wait, it only just broke. I need to work out how I'm gonna fucking dress for China, because I don't have like snow level warmth clothing. I'm gonna have to probably buy it there. I don't want to buy too many heavy clothes and have to carry them around, you know. I don't want to take up space in the suitcase. You're gone. Alright, should we all dip? Should we go bedtime, all of us? It's 1 AM now, Ham. Yeah. Alright, good night. Say bye to the outfit, everyone. I will not look this good again for the rest of the month, probably. Let's be real. When do I ever do a full face beat? Not that often. Take it in. Take it in. I'm waiting to see myself on the screen. Fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna do this pose on this screen real quick so I can screenshot it. I can't do it with my hands like this. I'm just gonna hold every pose for a couple seconds. And then I did a pout, right? I did. I don't know if I looked at the camera or not. I'm just posing so I could take screenshots later, Jays. The one time of year I'm in this outfit, you know. I'm not through my hand here. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. Enough poses. Alright, bye. Bye. Yeah, I should have hired Baby Santa.